Picture this: a vast, swirling river of stars stretching across the endless night, each glittering point tracing the graceful curve of the Milky Way's spiral arms. These celestial pathways, woven from starlight and cosmic dust, cradle our solar system in their gentle embrace. Tonight, let your mind wander along these ancient corridors of the galaxy, where newborn stars flicker to life and nebulae paint the darkness with whispers of color. As we unravel the mysteries of these spiral arms, imagine yourself floating among them, weightless and serene, carried by the slow, rhythmic dance of the cosmos. This is not just a journey through space, it's an invitation to rest, to let the quiet grandeur of the universe lull you into peaceful wonder. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and let the Milky Way's spiral arms guide you into relaxation, one star at a time. Where are you joining us from tonight? Look up. Your own corner of the sky is part of this magnificent story. Now let's drift back in time to the very beginnings of these spiral arms. Imagine a quiet, dark ocean of space where vast clouds of gas and dust float undisturbed. Then, like a whisper in the void, gravity begins to stir. Tiny ripples pull these cosmic ingredients together, gathering them into swirling pools of starlight. Over billions of years, these gentle currents grow stronger, shaping the gas and dust into vast, spinning disks. Picture it as a celestial dance, partners of gravity and matter, moving in perfect harmony, their steps carving out the graceful curves we see today. Within these spinning disks, pockets of gas grow denser, collapsing under their own weight to ignite newborn stars. Like fireflies flickering to life in a summer breeze, these stars trace the outlines of the spiral arms, their light weaving through the darkness. The arms themselves are not rigid structures, but flowing rivers of stars and gas, constantly shifting yet always maintaining their elegant form. It's a slow, mesmerizing process, one that unfolds over lifetimes longer than we can fathom. Yet here we are, cradled within one of these spirals, witnesses to its quiet beauty. And just as a river shapes the land it flows through, these spiral arms shape the story of our galaxy. They guide the birth of stars, the formation of planets, and even the path of our own sun as it journeys through the Milky Way. So as you rest tonight, remember, you're not just looking at the stars. You're part of a grand cosmic ballet, one that began long before us and will continue long after. Let that thought carry you deeper into relaxation as the universe spins its timeless tale around you. Now let's turn our gaze to the grand design of our galaxy, where the spiral arms stretch like luminous ribbons across the darkness. These arms are not just random swirls, they are the bustling heart of the Milky Way, where stars are born, live out their brilliant lives, and eventually fade away. Picture them as vast cosmic highways, winding through space, each one teeming with activity. Along these roads, clouds of gas and dust gather like travelers, collapsing under gravity's pull to ignite new stars. Some of these stars blaze brightly for millions of years, while others flicker out quietly, their remains scattering back into the galactic flow. What's truly remarkable is how these arms maintain their shape, even as everything within them moves. Imagine a crowd of dancers in a slow, endless waltz. Each star follows its own path, yet together they create the illusion of a fixed, swirling pattern. The arms themselves are waves of density, regions where stars and gas pile up like cars in a cosmic traffic jam, glowing brighter than the spaces between. This gentle ebb and flow gives the galaxy its structure, a rhythm that has persisted for billions of years. And just as highways connect cities, these spiral arms link the Milky Way's most vibrant regions. They channel the raw materials of creation, guiding star-forming nebulae and stellar nurseries into alignment. Even our own sun, with its family of planets, rides this celestial current, tracing a lazy loop around the galaxy's center every 250 million years. So as you settle into stillness tonight, let your mind wander these starry pathways. Feel the quiet pulse of the galaxy's motion, a reminder that you, too, are part of this grand and graceful design. Now, let's consider the challenge of mapping this grand spiral we call home. Imagine standing in the middle of an endless forest, surrounded by towering trees in every direction. You can see the trunks nearby, but the deeper you look, the harder it becomes to trace the full shape of the woods. That's exactly the puzzle astronomers face when trying to map the Milky Way. We're inside it, lost in its vastness, with no way to step outside and see the whole picture. Our view is further clouded by thick curtains of cosmic dust, which absorb and scatter starlight, hiding entire regions from sight. It's like trying to sketch a landscape through dense fog. Only patches of clarity break through. To piece together the galaxy's structure, scientists rely on clever tricks, like tracking the motions of stars or measuring the radio waves emitted by hydrogen gas. These clues act as breadcrumbs, helping us trace the invisible paths of the spiral arms. But even with these tools, the map remains incomplete. Some parts of the Milky Way are so distant or obscured that they might as well be hidden behind a veil. And yet, bit by bit, we're filling in the blanks, discovering new clusters, tracing the curves of distant arms, and slowly unraveling the galaxy's secrets. It's a reminder that sometimes the greatest mysteries are the ones right beneath our feet, or in this case, swirling all around us in the night sky. So the next time you gaze up at the Milky Way's faint band of light, remember, you're not just looking at stars. You're peering into a puzzle, a cosmic labyrinth we're still learning to navigate, and every new discovery brings us one step closer to understanding the true shape of our galactic home. Now, let's unravel one of the galaxy's most beautiful mysteries, the spiral arms themselves. These sweeping arcs of stars and gas aren't just static decorations. They're alive with motion, like the swirling patterns in a slow-motion whirlpool. But here's the puzzle. If the Milky Way rotates, why don't these arms wind up and vanish over time? The answer lies in something called density waves. Picture a cosmic traffic jam. Stars and gas move through the galaxy at different speeds, but when they enter a spiral arm, they slow down, bunching together like cars on a crowded highway. This creates a wave of higher density, a ripple where material piles up, triggering bursts of star formation. The wave moves through the galaxy like a ripple on a pond, while the stars themselves drift in and out of it. That's why the arms persist, even as the galaxy spins, and within these arms, magic happens. The denser gas clouds collapse under their own gravity, igniting new stars. It's a gentle, endless cycle. Stars are born from the chaos, lighting up the spiral like fireflies in the dark. Over millions of years, these newborn stars drift away, but the wave remains, drawing in fresh material to begin the dance again. So the next time you see an image of a spiral galaxy, remember, you're not just looking at a snapshot. You're witnessing a rhythm, a slow and graceful waltz of matter and light, playing out across the vast stage of space. The spiral arms are both the artists and the canvas, painting the galaxy with starlight, one wave at a time. But there's another invisible force at work in this cosmic dance, one that keeps the Milky Way from flying apart. Dark matter, the mysterious substance that makes up most of the galaxy's mass, acts like an unseen sculptor, shaping the spiral arms from the shadows. Think of it this way: if the stars and gas we see are the paint on a canvas, dark matter is the frame, holding it all together. Its gravity creates an invisible scaffold, guiding the motion of everything within the galaxy. Without it, the Milky Way's delicate spiral structure would unravel, its stars scattering into the void. Yet dark matter remains elusive. We can't see it, touch it, or even detect it directly. We only know it's there because of its gravitational pull, like feeling the wind on your face, but never seeing the air itself. It's a silent partner in the galaxy's grand design, weaving its influence through every spiral arm and star cluster. And here's the fascinating part. Dark matter doesn't just hold the galaxy together. It shapes how the spiral arms form and persist, the density waves we talked about earlier. They're guided by dark matter's gravitational embrace, like ripples moving through an invisible ocean. So while we marvel at the glittering stars and glowing nebulae, remember, the true architect of the Milky Way's beauty is something we can't even see. Dark matter works in the background, a quiet guardian, ensuring the galaxy's spiral arms continue their eternal, graceful turn. Now, let's turn our gaze to one of the most breathtaking wonders of the spiral arms, their role as cosmic cradles for newborn stars. Picture these vast, swirling regions not just as highways of light, but as bustling stellar nurseries, where clouds of gas and dust come together in a slow, celestial dance of creation. Within these dense pockets of the spiral arms, gravity works its magic. A cloud of gas, perhaps light years across, begins to collapse under its own weight. As it shrinks, it fragments into smaller clumps, each one a potential seed for a new star. The temperature rises, the pressure builds, and deep in the heart of these collapsing clouds, a spark ignites. Nuclear fusion begins, and just like that, a star is born. This process isn't quick or violent. It's a gentle, almost meditative transformation. Over millions of years, these infant stars grow brighter, their light piercing through the remaining gas and dust like dawn, breaking through a misty morning. The surrounding material might even form planets, creating entire solar systems from the same primordial ingredients. What's truly remarkable is how the spiral arms nurture this cycle. The density waves we've discussed don't just shape the galaxy's structure, they compress the gas, triggering these moments of stellar birth. It's as if the Milky Way itself is breathing, inhaling scattered material and exhaling new stars in a rhythm as old as time. And the result, a tapestry of light and life woven into the fabric of the spiral arms. from glowing nebulae where stars are still forming, to brilliant young clusters shining like diamonds against the dark. These regions remind us that the galaxy is alive with change, growth, and endless renewal. A serene yet powerful reminder that even in the vastness of space, there's always room for new beginnings. Now, let's take a moment to follow the gentle path of our own solar system as it glides through these spiral arms. Imagine the sun, with all its planets in tow, moving through the Milky Way like a ship, sailing across a vast cosmic ocean. This isn't a hurried journey. It's a slow, rhythmic dance, one that takes around 250 million years to complete a single orbit around the galactic center. As we travel, we don't stay fixed within one spiral arm. Instead, our solar system weaves in and out of these regions, passing through denser patches of gas and stars before emerging into quieter stretches of space. Right now, we're nestled in a smaller branch known as the Orion Spur, a quieter neighborhood compared to the bustling star, forming hubs of the larger arms. But even here, the Milky Way's spiral structure guides our motion, its gravitational embrace keeping us on course. Think of it as a celestial waltz. The sun doesn't rush, it moves at a steady pace of about 500,000 miles per hour. Yet from our perspective, the journey feels almost motionless. The stars around us shift gradually over millennia, their positions slowly changing like distant landmarks seen from a train window. And just as the spiral arms shape where new stars are born, they also influence the subtle shifts in our solar system's environment over eons. There's something deeply soothing about this cosmic rhythm. Unlike the fleeting pace of our daily lives, the galaxy moves with a patience that stretches across ages. As we drift along this path, we're carried not just through space, but through time itself, part of a grand, slow-motion ballet that has been unfolding since before Earth existed. So as you picture our solar system's journey tonight, let it remind you that even in the vastness of the universe, there's a quiet, steady harmony, one that invites you to relax and simply be part of the flow. Now, let's wander deeper into the Milky Way's spiral embrace and explore one of its grandest features, the Perseus Arm. Picture this as a luminous highway of stars, stretching across the galaxy with a quiet majesty. Named after the constellation Perseus, this arm lies just beyond our own local Orion Spur, a vibrant ribbon of cosmic activity that holds some of the galaxy's most dazzling secrets. Here, the stars gather in glittering clusters, their light weaving together like fireflies on a summer night. Massive blue giants burn brightly and briefly, their intense radiation sculpting the surrounding gas into glowing nebulae. Among them, the Heart and Soul nebulae stand out, vast clouds of hydrogen where new stars are born, their pink and red hues painting the cosmic canvas. It's a place of constant creation, where the raw materials of the universe come together in a slow, beautiful dance. But the Perseus Arm isn't just about beauty, it's also a realm of mystery. Astronomers have detected strange, dense regions where gas and dust collapse under their own gravity, forming pockets so thick they block out starlight entirely. These dark nebulae are like cosmic shadows, hiding the birth of stars we can't yet see. And then there are the magnetars, rare, ultramagnetic neutron stars that occasionally flare with bursts of energy, sending ripples through the fabric of space itself. As you imagine strolling along this arm, notice how its structure isn't rigid but fluid, with stars and gas drifting in and out like leaves on a gentle stream. Some stars move faster, others slower, yet all are bound by the arm's gravitational pull. It's a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there's an order, a rhythm, that keeps everything in harmony. So take a moment to let your mind wander through the Perseus arm. Feel the quiet grandeur of its starry expanses, the hum of its stellar nurseries, and the whispers of its unsolved puzzles. It's a corner of the galaxy that invites both wonder and calm, a place where the universe's mysteries unfold at their own serene pace. Now, let's drift further along the Milky Way's spiral tapestry and turn our gaze toward the Sagittarius arm. This sweeping arc of stars and gas lies closer to the galaxy's bustling center, a radiant stretch of cosmic activity that dazzles with both brilliance and mystery. Named after the constellation Sagittarius, this arm is a vibrant neighbor to our own, brimming with star clusters so dense they resemble celestial cities glowing against the night. Here, the contrast between light and shadow is striking. Bright, young stars blaze in clusters like the Lagoon Nebula, their intense energy illuminating vast clouds of gas in hues of pink and gold. Nearby, dark nebulae loom like silent sentinels, their dense folds hiding the birth of future stars. These shadowy regions, like the Pipe Nebula, remind us that even in the brightest corners of the galaxy, there are pockets of quiet darkness where the universe works unseen. The Sagittarius arm is also home to some of the Milky Way's most massive stars, colossal blue giants that burn fiercely and fade quickly, their short lives ending in spectacular supernova. These explosions send shockwaves through the surrounding gas, triggering new rounds of star formation in an endless cycle of creation and destruction. It's a dynamic landscape where the forces of gravity and radiation sculpt the cosmos into ever-changing shapes. Yet amid this cosmic drama, there's a soothing rhythm to the arm's structure. Stars and gas move together in a slow, graceful flow, their paths guided by the galaxy's rotation. Some drift inward, drawn toward the bustling center, while others spiral outward, carried by the gentle pull of the arms. It's a dance that has unfolded for billions of years, one that will continue long after we're gone. So as you picture the Sagittarius arm, let its interplay of light and shadow lull your mind into calm. Marvel at its glittering clusters, ponder its hidden nurseries, and lose yourself in the quiet grandeur of its celestial ballet. It's a place where the universe's beauty and mystery unfold in perfect harmony, inviting you to rest beneath its starry embrace. But now, let's bring our journey closer to home, to a place where the cosmic scale feels almost personal, the Orion Spur. This is our own little corner of the Milky Way, a minor branch nestled between the grand Sagittarius and Perseus arms. Though it may not be as massive or as dazzling as its neighbors, the Orion Spur holds a special kind of magic, the kind that comes from knowing these stars are our celestial neighbors, just a cosmic stone's throw away. Picture it as a quiet suburban street in the vast metropolis of the galaxy. Here, the stars feel familiar, their light reaching us in just a handful of years rather than millennia. Our very own sun is a resident of this spur, orbiting the galaxy's center while carrying us along for the ride. Around us, other stars, like Alpha Centauri, Sirius, and Vega, twinkle in the cosmic twilight, close enough that their presence feels comforting rather than distant. The Orion Spur is also home to some of the most recognizable constellations in our night sky. Orion himself, with his iconic belt, stands tall here, his stars stitching together, a pattern humans have traced for thousands of years. The Great Orion Nebula, a stellar nursery just 1,300 light-years away, glows softly with the birth of new suns, a reminder that even in our own backyard, the universe is hard at work, creating wonders. What makes this spur so remarkable isn't just its proximity, it's the way it bridges the gap between the infinite and the intimate. The vastness of space can feel overwhelming, but here, among these nearby stars, the cosmos becomes something we can almost touch. The same forces that shape the grand spiral arm's gravity, rotation, the slow dance of gas and dust are at work here too, just on a scale that feels beautifully human. So as you gaze up at the night sky, remember that you're not just looking at distant pinpricks of light. You're seeing your local stellar community, a place where the universe feels less like an untouchable mystery and more like a neighborhood waiting to be explored. And in that familiarity, there's a quiet kind of wonder, one that lingers long after the stars fade from view. Now, let's venture further out into the galaxy, where the stars grow brighter and the scale becomes truly breathtaking. The Scutum Centaurus Arm. This is one of the Milky Way's grandest spiral arms, a sweeping arc of light and energy that stretches across the galactic disk. Unlike our cozy Orion Spur, this arm is a realm of giants, where massive stars blaze with intensity and vast clouds of gas collapse into new suns. Imagine standing at the edge of a cosmic canyon, gazing up at towering cliffs of starlight. Here, the Scutum Centaurus Arm is home to some of the most luminous stars in the galaxy, their brilliance outshining our own sun by thousands of times. These are the titans of the Milky Way, burning fiercely and living fast, their lives measured in mere millions of years rather than billions. Among them, star clusters glitter like diamonds scattered across velvet, their collective glow visible even from across the galaxy. But it's not just the stars that make this arm so awe-inspiring. It's the sheer abundance of stellar nurseries, enormous nebulae like the Cat's Paw and the Eagle Nebula cradle newborn stars within their glowing folds. These regions are factories of creation, where gravity sculpts gas and dust into new solar systems, each one a potential cradle for planets, and perhaps even life. The process is slow, almost meditative, a reminder that even in the most violent corners of the universe, there's a rhythm to the chaos. What's truly humbling is the distance. The Scutum Centaurus Arm lies tens of thousands of light years away, so far that its light takes longer to reach us than all of recorded human history. Yet, despite that vast gulf, we can still map its structure, measure its stars, and even trace the delicate spiral of its shape. It's a testament to both the power of astronomy and the enduring curiosity that drives us to explore the unknown. So as you picture this distant arm, let its scale sink in. It's a place where the universe feels both immense and intimate, where the same forces that shape our local stars are at work on a grander, more dazzling stage. And in that realization, there's a quiet kind of peace, a sense that no matter how far we look, we're still connected to the cosmos, part of its endless, beautiful dance. Now let's turn our gaze toward a quieter, more mysterious corner of the Milky Way, the normal arm, tucked away from the brighter, more famous spiral arms. This region holds its own quiet allure, a hidden gem in the grand tapestry of our galaxy. While it may not boast the same dazzling stars as the scutum Centaurus arm, the normal arm is a place of subtle beauty and unanswered questions, where the universe whispers its secrets rather than shouts them. Picture a winding river of starlight flowing gently through the galactic disk. The normal arm is thinner and less densely packed than its neighbors, a delicate thread woven into the Milky Way's spiral design. Here, the stars are older, their light softer, their stories stretching back to the early days of the galaxy. They burn steadily, patiently, their lifetimes measured in eons rather than explosions. It's a reminder that not all cosmic wonders need to be loud to be profound. What makes this arm truly fascinating are the mysteries it harbors. Unlike the star-forming frenzy of other spiral arms, the normal arm is quieter, its gas and dust spread more thinly. Yet even here, new stars are born just at a slower, more deliberate pace. Astronomers believe this arm may hold clues to the Milky Way's past, a fossil record of how our galaxy's structure evolved over billions of years. Its very existence challenges our understanding of how spiral arms form and persist, making it a puzzle waiting to be solved. Then there are the dark clouds, vast, shadowy regions where dust obscures the light of stars behind them. These cosmic veils create striking contrasts, patches of emptiness that somehow feel just as alive as the brightest nebulae. They remind us that darkness isn't absence. It's simply something we haven't yet learned to see. And hidden within those clouds could be untold stories, protostars waiting to ignite, or even planets orbiting unseen suns. The normal arm may not be the flashiest part of the Milky Way, but that's what makes it special. It's a place for contemplation, for wondering what else might lie just beyond our current understanding. As you imagine this quiet spiral arm, let it sink in that even the lesser-known corners of the cosmos hold their own kind of magic, a gentle reminder that the universe always has more to reveal if we're willing to look closely enough. Now, let's drift deeper into the cosmic rhythm that gives the Milky Way its graceful spiral form. The secret lies in the galaxy's rotation, a slow and majestic dance that has been unfolding for billions of years. Picture the Milky Way not as a rigid structure, but as a vast, swirling whirlpool of stars and gas, each part moving in harmony with the whole. As the galaxy turns, it doesn't spin like a solid wheel. Instead, the stars and gas clouds near the center complete their orbits much faster than those farther out, creating a cosmic traffic jam of sorts. This difference in speed is what gives the spiral arms their shape. Imagine a line of dancers holding hands, some moving quickly, others slowly. The line would naturally curve and twist, just like the Milky Way's arms. But here's the mystery. If the galaxy has been rotating for so long, why haven't the spiral arms wound themselves up into a tight knot? The answer lies in something called density waves. Think of these as cosmic ripples, moving through the galaxy like sound waves through air. As stars and gas pass through these denser regions, they slow down, bunching together to form the bright, star-filled arms we see. Then they drift out again, while new material flows in behind them. It's not the same stars and gas that make up the arms forever. It's the pattern that endures, like a never-ending wave rolling through the galaxy. This slow, eternal whirlpool effect is what keeps the Milky Way's spiral structure intact. The arms aren't fixed trails, but shimmering zones of activity, where stars are born and light blooms against the darkness. And just like the gentle pull of a river's current, the galaxy's rotation guides everything within it, from the smallest dust grain to the largest star cluster, in a dance that will continue for eons to come. As you picture this grand rotation, let it lull your mind into a sense of calm. The Milky Way's spiral arms are a testament to the universe's patience, a reminder that even the mightiest structures move to the quiet, unyielding rhythm of time. Now, let's turn our attention to another invisible force shaping the Milky Way's spiral arms: magnetic fields. These unseen threads weave through the galaxy like delicate strands of cosmic silk, gently steering the flow of gas and dust. Though we can't see them with our eyes, their influence is everywhere, quietly orchestrating the movement of material between the stars. Picture the magnetic fields as silent rivers of energy, flowing along the spiral arms. As clouds of gas and dust drift through these regions, the fields nudge them into place, guiding star-forming material like an unseen hand. It's a subtle process, but over millions of years, these magnetic currents help sculpt the galaxy's structure, ensuring that the spiral arms remain vibrant with new stars. What's fascinating is how these fields interact with the galaxy's rotation. Just as a spinning top stays balanced, the Milky Way's magnetic fields align with its motion, creating a delicate equilibrium. They don't fight the rotation, they work with it, reinforcing the spiral pattern like invisible scaffolding. And while gravity does most of the heavy lifting, these magnetic whispers add the finishing touches, fine-tuning the placement of cosmic material. Even more remarkable is how these fields connect distant parts of the galaxy. Charged particles, like cosmic travelers, ride these magnetic pathways, carrying energy and momentum from one arm to another. It's a hidden network, linking star clusters and nebulae in a grand, interconnected web. So as you imagine the Milky Way's majestic spiral, remember the quiet role of these magnetic fields. They may be invisible, but without them, the galaxy's arms wouldn't shine as brightly or hold their shape so gracefully. It's yet another layer of cosmic harmony, working in silence to keep the Milky Way's grand design intact. But the Milky Way doesn't drift alone in the cosmic sea. Every now and then, another galaxy glides close enough to leave its mark, a slow, graceful encounter that reshapes our spiral arms in ways both subtle and profound. Imagine two dancers moving through space, their motions measured not in seconds, but in millions of years. When galaxies like the Milky Way brush against one another, their gravitational pull tugs at the delicate structure of each other's arms. Stars and gas clouds shift, stretching into long, shimmering arcs or swirling into new patterns. It's not a violent crash, but a gentle rearrangement, a cosmic waltz where gravity leads and the spiral arms follow. Take the Andromeda Galaxy, For example, right now, it's inching closer to us, destined to merge with the Milky Way in about 4 billion years. Long before that collision, though, its gravity will begin to warp our spiral arms, pulling them into elegant distortions. Some regions might flare outward like ribbons caught in a breeze, while others could tighten into brighter, denser knots of star formation. Even smaller galaxies, like the Sagittarius dwarf, leave their fingerprints. As it orbits the Milky Way, its gravity sends ripples through our disk, stirring the spiral arms like a stone dropped into a pond. These ripples can trigger bursts of new stars, lighting up the arms in waves of stellar birth. Yet despite these encounters, the Milky Way's spiral structure endures. Like a tree bending in the wind, it flexes and reforms, adapting to each interaction without losing its essential shape. These collisions aren't destructive, they're creative, adding new layers of complexity to the galaxy's design. So when you gaze at the night sky, remember, the Milky Way's beauty isn't static. It's a living tapestry, woven not just by time and gravity, but by the quiet, distant embrace of its galactic neighbors. Every spiral arm tells a story of encounters past and future, a slow dance written in starlight. Now, let's turn our gaze to the distant future. What becomes of these majestic spiral arms? Will they endure forever, or are they destined to fade like ripples in a cosmic pond? The truth is, even the grandest structures in the universe are fleeting. Over billions of years, the Milky Way's spiral arms will slowly lose their sharp definition. The same forces that shape them, gravity, rotation, and the tug of neighboring galaxies, will one day unravel their delicate balance. Stars will drift, gas clouds will disperse, and the arms may blur into a smoother, more chaotic disk. But here's the beautiful paradox. Even as the spiral fades, the galaxy thrives. New stars will ignite from scattered gas, and the Milky Way might transform into a different kind of galaxy altogether, perhaps a featureless elliptical shape, its spiral arms a memory of a more dynamic youth. Some scientists speculate that mergers with other galaxies could temporarily revive the spiral structure, like a gust of wind, stirring up new patterns in a field of wheat. Others suggest the arms might dissolve entirely, leaving behind a quieter, more uniform galaxy. Yet in this impermanence lies a deeper wonder. The Milky Way's spiral arms are not just static artwork, they're a fleeting expression of cosmic motion, a dance that changes with time. Their eventual fading doesn't diminish their beauty. It reminds us that even the grandest celestial designs are part of an ever-evolving story. So as you picture the Milky Way's arms, remember, their splendor isn't measured in permanence, but in the way they teach us to cherish the ephemeral. The universe is always rewriting itself, and we're here, just for a moment, to witness one exquisite chapter. Now, let's step beyond our own galactic neighborhood and see how the Milky Way fits into the grand tapestry of spiral galaxies. Picture a cosmic gallery, each galaxy a unique masterpiece with its own twist on the spiral theme. Some, like the Whirlpool Galaxy, boast arms so crisp and defined they look like they were painted across the night sky. Others, like the flocculent NGC 2841, have softer, feathery arms that blend into their disks like wisps of smoke. What's fascinating is how these differences reveal the hidden rules of galactic life. The Milky Way's arms are bold and sweeping, But in galaxies like Messier 101, they're studded with pockets of star-forming regions, glowing pink and blue like cosmic fireflies. Then there's the stunning symmetry of the pinwheel galaxy, its arms unwinding in near-perfect spirals, a testament to the delicate balance of gravity and motion. Even more intriguing are the galaxies that challenge our expectations. Take NGC 1300, a barred spiral with arms that seem to erupt from its central bar like water from a fountain. Or the rare grand design spirals, like NGC 1566, where the arms gleam with such clarity they almost seem to hum with energy. Yet for all their variety, these galaxies share a universal rhythm, a slow, graceful dance of stars and gas that echoes our own Milky Way story. They remind us that while no two spirals are alike, each one is a chapter in the same cosmic saga, written in starlight and shaped by the same invisible forces. So as you drift among these galactic wonders, let their diversity lull you into awe. Whether tightly wound or loosely swirling, bright or subtle, they're all part of the universe's endless creativity, a reminder that beauty thrives in countless forms. Now, let's close our eyes for a moment and listen to the Milky Way's hidden melody. If the spiral arms could sing, their music would be a slow, cosmic waltz, stars whispering as they glide through space, their motions creating rhythms older than time itself. Picture each star as a note in a grand symphony, their orbits weaving harmonies that stretch across light years. The giant molecular clouds, those stellar nurseries tucked along the arms, would hum with deep, resonant tones as gas collapses into newborn suns. Meanwhile, the spiral density waves, those invisible ripples shaping the arms, might sound like a steady, pulsing bass line, guiding the galaxy's dance. Even the supermassive black hole at the center could add its own eerie refrain, a gravitational echo threading through the chaos. And what of the solar system? Our own sun's journey would be a gentle, repeating motif, a quiet melody as it rides the spiral's curve. The planets, too, would chime in tiny, precise notes against the vast orchestration of the Milky Way. But here's the wonder, this symphony never repeats exactly. Stars are born and die, shifting the tune. Galaxies collide, bending the music into new forms. Even dark matter, that unseen conductor, subtly alters the rhythm as it tugs on everything around it. So as you imagine this celestial soundtrack, let it carry you deeper into relaxation. There's no need to hear it with your ears, feel it in the quiet hum of the universe, a lullaby written in gravity and light. Drift along its currents and let the galaxy's timeless song ease you into peace. Long before telescopes revealed the true nature of our galaxy, human cultures wove their own stories across the night sky. Picture ancient storytellers gathered under the stars, tracing the Milky Way's shimmering band with their fingers, not as spiral arms, but as celestial rivers, pathways of the gods, or the scattered embers of a great fire. The Greeks saw it as a spray of milk from the goddess Hera's breast, giving us the name we still use today. Indigenous Australians envisioned it as the Dreamtime serpent, slithering through the heavens, shaping the land below with its movements. In Norse myths, it was the shimmering bridge Bifrost, connecting the realms of gods and mortals. These tales reveal something beautiful. Even without modern science, people recognize the Milky Way as something extraordinary. They sensed its grandeur, its mystery, and its connection to life itself. Some cultures believed it guided souls to the afterlife, while others saw it as a cosmic ladder for shamans to climb into the spirit world. And here's the magic. Though their explanations differed, these stories all grasped a deeper truth. The Milky Way isn't just a backdrop, it's part of our story too. Every civilization that ever looked up found meaning in its glow, as if the galaxy whispered secrets to those willing to listen. So tonight, when you gaze at those same stars, remember you're part of an unbroken chain of wonder. The same spark that inspired those ancient myths still flickers in us, bridging the gap between imagination and discovery. Let that thought carry you deeper into relaxation, cradled by the same sky that has cradled dreamers for thousands of years. Now, let's step into the realm of modern discovery, where the eyes of humanity stretch farther than ever before. With tools like the Hubble Space Telescope and the James Webb Space Telescope, we've peeled back the veil on the Milky Way's spiral arms, uncovering secrets hidden for eons. These instruments act as cosmic time machines, capturing light that has traveled across millennia to reach us. Hubble, with its decades of service, has painted stunning portraits of star-forming regions nestled within the arms, glistening nebulae where gas and dust collapse into newborn suns. Each image is a whisper from the past, showing us how these celestial structures evolve over time. Then came James Webb, with its infrared vision, piercing through cosmic dust to reveal the youngest stars, still wrapped in their natal clouds. It's like watching the galaxy's arms breathe, inhaling gas and exhaling starlight. Every discovery feels like turning a page in a grand cosmic story. We've seen how spiral arms aren't just static decorations, but dynamic, living things where stars are born, mature, and eventually fade, leaving behind new material for future generations. Telescopes have even spotted subtle ripples in the arms, clues to ancient collisions with smaller galaxies, events that shape the Milky Way's graceful swirl. What's truly humbling is how these revelations connect us to the galaxy. The same processes Hubble and Webb observe. The birth of stars, the dance of dust are the very forces that crafted our solar system. We're not just observers of this story, we're part of it. So as these telescopes continue their silent watch, remember, each new image is a love letter from the cosmos, inviting us to look deeper and dream bigger. Now, let's take a moment to admire the Milky Way spiral arms, not just as structures, but as a masterpiece of color. Picture the galaxy's palette, where deep blues and violets swirl alongside fiery reds and golds, each hue telling its own story. The arms are alive with nebulae, those vast clouds of gas and dust that glow like cosmic stained glass. Some shine pink from the light of newborn stars, their energy exciting hydrogen gas into a soft, rosy radiance. Others glow blue, where young, scorching stars illuminate the surrounding dust like sapphires scattered across velvet. Then there are the golden star clusters, ancient gatherings of suns that burn with a warm, steady light, their collective glow resembling distant bonfires. And don't forget the dark lane's ribbons of Inkai black, where dust is so thick it blots out the stars behind it, adding depth and contrast to the galaxy's canvas. These colors aren't just beautiful, they're clues. The red of a nebula reveals the presence of nitrogen and sulfur, while the blue whispers of oxygen's delicate dance with starlight. Even the darkness speaks, telling us where the next generation of stars might be gathering, hidden in the shadows. It's a symphony of light and shadow, one that changes as you move along the spiral arms. Near the galaxy's core, the colors grow richer, more intense, as if the Milky Way is pouring its heart into the brushstrokes. Farther out, the hues soften, blending into the cooler tones of interstellar space. This ever-shifting palette reminds us that the galaxy is never still. It breathes, it evolves, and it paints its story across the cosmos, one dazzling shade at a time. Now, let's glide into the rhythm of the spiral arms, where stars dance to the silent music of gravity. Picture the Milky Way not as a rigid structure, but as a grand celestial ballroom, where every star moves at its own graceful pace. Some drift lazily, like seasoned partners in a slow waltz, while others whirl faster, caught in the galaxy's gentle pull. The speed of these stars isn't random. It's a delicate balance between gravity's embrace and the momentum of their orbits. Near the inner edges of the spiral arms, stars race a bit quicker, tugged by the dense concentration of matter closer to the galactic center. Farther out, the dance slows, with stars tracing wider, more leisurely arcs through space. Yet, despite these differences, there's harmony in their motion. The spiral arms themselves aren't fixed trails but patterns, like the ripples in a spinning pond, where stars flow in and out as they orbit. This cosmic choreography has a surprising twist. Unlike a rigid merry-go-round, the galaxy's rotation isn't uniform. Stars nearer the core complete their orbits in just tens of millions of years, while those at the outskirts may take hundreds of millions. It's a reminder that time itself stretches and bends across the Milky Way, with each star keeping its own rhythm in the grand, slow-motion ballet of the arms. And just like dancers in a waltz, stars don't move alone. They travel with companions, clusters, binaries, even rogue wanderers, each adding their own steps to the galaxy's endless performance. So next time you gaze at the Milky Way, remember, you're not just seeing a static swirl of light. You're witnessing a dance billions of years in the making, where every star has its part to play. Now, let's turn our gaze toward the heart of the Milky Way, where something extraordinary shapes the dance of the spiral arms, a vast, luminous bar of stars. Picture this central bar as the galaxy's silent conductor, orchestrating the motion of stars and gas with an invisible gravitational pull. Stretching across thousands of light years, this dense structure isn't just a static feature. It's a dynamic force, gently steering the flow of material that fuels the spiral arms. Unlike the graceful curves of the arms, the central bar is more like a straight bridge, connecting the galaxy's inner regions to its outer reaches. Stars here move in elongated orbits, funneling gas and dust inward, where it's compressed and ignited into new stars. This process is like a cosmic heartbeat, pulsing energy into the spiral arms and keeping them alive with stellar birth. Over time, the bar's gravitational influence even helps maintain the arm's iconic shape, acting as an anchor in the galaxy's swirling sea. What's fascinating is how this bar affects the entire Milky Way. As stars and gas are drawn toward it, they don't just pile up, They are flung outward along the spiral arms, like water spiraling from a spinning sprinkler. This motion creates the galaxy's grand design, a balance between chaos and order, and while the bar itself is invisible to the naked eye, its presence is felt everywhere, a reminder that even in the vastness of space, everything is connected. So as you imagine the Milky Way tonight, remember, its beauty isn't just in the arms you see, but in the hidden rhythms of its heart. The central bar may be out of sight, but its influence is written in the stars, guiding the galaxy's eternal dance. Now, let's venture deeper into the unseen forces at work within the Milky Way's spiral arms, where black holes, those enigmatic cosmic giants, may play a surprising role in shaping the galaxy's grand design. Imagine these invisible behemoths, not as destructive voids, but as subtle sculptors, their immense gravity quietly influencing the flow of stars and gas around them. At the heart of our galaxy lies Sagittarius, a star, a supermassive black hole millions of times heavier than our Sun. While it might seem distant from the spiral arms, its gravitational pull ripples outward like a stone dropped in a pond. This influence can nudge nearby clouds of gas, compressing them just enough to spark new stars, some of which will eventually join the arm's shimmering tapestry. It's a delicate balance, where destruction and creation dance together in the slow rhythm of cosmic time. But black holes aren't just confined to the galaxy's center. Smaller stellar black holes, born from the collapse of massive stars, drift through the spiral arms like quiet guardians. Their gravity can warp the paths of nearby stars and gas, creating tiny eddies in the galactic current. Over millennia, these subtle shifts might even help maintain the arm structure, weaving invisible threads that keep the spiral pattern intact. What's truly mesmerizing is how black holes, despite their fearsome reputation, contribute to the galaxy's harmony. They don't tear the arms apart. Instead, they act as anchors, their gravity helping to channel the flow of material that fuels star formation. It's a reminder that even the most mysterious forces in the universe play a part in something larger, a cosmic symphony where every element has its place. So as you picture the Milky Way's graceful arms tonight, remember the quiet role of these dark giants. They're not just voids in space, they're unseen weavers, helping to shape the galaxy's beauty from the shadows. And in that thought, there's a strange comfort, a sense that even the most powerful forces are part of a delicate, eternal balance. Now, let's turn our gaze to one of the most captivating questions of all. Could life exist somewhere within the Milky Way's spiral arms? Picture these vast stellar neighborhoods not just as collections of stars and gas, but as potential cradles for worlds teeming with possibility. Among the countless stars that trace the arm's curves, many host planets of their own, some nestled in the gentle embrace of what astronomers call the habitable zone, where conditions might be just right for life to emerge. Consider the spiral arms as cosmic gardens, rich with the ingredients needed for life. Dense clouds of molecules, the same ones that birth stars, also contain water and organic compounds, the building blocks of biology. When new stars ignite, their warmth could thaw icy moons or awaken dormant planets, creating environments where life might take root. Imagine distant oceans glimmering under alien suns, or winds whispering through unknown forests. each a quiet testament to the galaxy's creative potential. Yet life here on Earth offers a clue to how resilient it can be. From scorching vents at the bottom of our oceans to frozen deserts, life finds a way. If it can thrive in such extremes on our world, why not elsewhere in the Milky Way's sprawling arms? The sheer number of stars, hundreds of billions, suggests the odds are in favor of other worlds, hosting their own stories of survival and adaptation. And what might such life look like? Perhaps it's nothing like us, but something wondrously different, organisms that float in thick atmospheres or thrive in the dim glow of red dwarf stars. Or maybe, just maybe, there are civilizations gazing back at the spiral arms, pondering the same questions we are. The thought is both humbling and uplifting, a reminder that we might not be the only ones marveling at the galaxy's beauty. So as you drift through these ideas tonight, let them fill you with a quiet hope. The spiral arms, with their endless stars and swirling gas, may not just be a backdrop to our existence. They could be home to others too. A cosmic companionship, spanning the light years, waiting to be discovered, and in that possibility, there's a profound comfort. The sense that even in the vastness of space, we might never truly be alone. Now, let's journey forward in time, far beyond our own fleeting moment in the cosmos, to ponder the future of the Milky Way's spiral arms. These grand structures, so familiar to us now, are not frozen in place. They shift, evolve, and even fade over stretches of time, so vast they defy imagination. Picture the galaxy as a living, breathing entity, its arms slowly unwinding and rewinding like the coils of an endless cosmic dance. Over hundreds of millions of years, stars drift in and out of these spiral pathways, pulled by gravity's invisible hand. The arms themselves may grow more pronounced or dissolve into looser patterns, reshaped by the galaxy's own rotation and the tug of neighboring galaxies. And then there's the inevitable, the Milky Way's destined collision with the Andromeda galaxy, an event set to unfold billions of years from now. When these two giants meet, their spiral arms will stretch, twist, and merge in a spectacle of celestial transformation. The orderly spirals we know today could become something entirely new, a vast, elliptical galaxy, its once distinct arms blurred into a glowing haze of stars. Yet even as the Milky Way's structure changes, its essence endures. New stars will continue to ignite in the remnants of spiral arms, and planets may still orbit in the quiet corners of this reshaped galaxy. The raw materials of creation, gas, dust, and the forces of gravity will keep weaving their magic, ensuring that the story of our galaxy is never truly over, only rewritten. So as you reflect on this distant future, let it remind you of the impermanence and beauty of all things. The spiral arms we admire tonight are but a single frame in an epic cosmic film, one that plays out over timescales beyond human reckoning. And in that thought, there's a strange comfort, a reminder that change, even on the grandest scale, is simply part of the universe's endless rhythm. Now, let's take a gentle voyage through the Milky Way's spiral arms, allowing their cosmic beauty to guide us into a state of deep relaxation. Close your eyes if you wish, and picture yourself floating effortlessly in the vast, star-studded darkness of space. Ahead of you, the galaxy's luminous arms stretch outward like ribbons of light, swirling gracefully in the endless night. Begin by drifting toward the nearest spiral arm, where countless stars shimmer like distant lanterns. Feel the quiet hum of the universe around you, a soothing rhythm that matches your breath. As you glide deeper, notice how the stars grow denser, their collective glow painting soft streaks of gold and blue across the cosmic canvas. Nebulae, great clouds of gas and dust, drift lazily beside you, their folds and tendrils glowing with ethereal light. Let your journey carry you past newborn stars, their brilliant cores cradled in veils of glowing gas. These are the galaxy's nurseries, where creation unfolds in slow, silent majesty. Nearby, older stars pulse gently, their steady light a reminder of time's patient march. The spiral arm cradles them all, a winding path of wonder and tranquility. As you travel farther, feel the gentle pull of gravity guiding you, like an invisible hand leading you deeper into the galaxy's embrace. The stars here are strangers, their light older than memory, yet their presence feels comforting, like distant friends. Around you, the spiral arm curves gracefully, a river of starlight flowing through the cosmos. Now, let yourself linger in this moment. Breathe in the stillness of space, where time stretches thin and worries dissolve into the vastness. The Milky Way's arms hold you, a reminder that you are part of something boundless and beautiful. When you're ready, slowly bring your awareness back, carrying with you the peace of this celestial journey. And as we return, let's turn our gaze outward once more, toward the countless other spiral galaxies that share the universe with our own. Each one, with its own unique dance of stars and light, whispers the same timeless story of cosmic harmony. As we drift back from our journey through the Milky Way's spiral arms, let's take a moment to marvel at the quiet grandeur of it all. Think of the galaxy not just as a distant spectacle, but as a home, one that cradles our tiny corner of the universe with the same gentle care as it does every star, every nebula, every flicker of light in its vast embrace. There's a humbling beauty in realizing how small we are against this cosmic backdrop, yet how deeply connected we remain to its rhythms. The same forces that sculpted these spiral arms also shaped the atoms in our bodies, weaving us into the galaxy's story in ways both invisible and profound. Tonight, as you look up at the stars, remember that you're not just observing the Milky Way, you're part of it. Its light is your light, its mysteries your mysteries. And in that connection, there's a quiet comfort, a reminder that the universe isn't something far away or separate, but a living, breathing presence all around us. So let the galaxy's beauty linger in your thoughts like a lullaby, soothing and vast, as you carry this sense of wonder into the rest of your night. Thank you for joining me on this journey through the stars. If this cosmic voyage brought you peace, don't forget to like this video, subscribe for more celestial stories, and hit the bell so you never miss our next adventure into the universe's wonders. Until then, may your dreams be as boundless as the Milky Way itself. Sweet dreams, stargazers. As the stars continue their silent dance above us, let's take one last moment to breathe in the vastness of it all. The Milky Way's spiral arms, with their swirling beauty and quiet mysteries, remind us that we're part of something far greater, a story written in starlight, stretching across time and space. Whether you're drifting off to sleep or simply letting your mind wander among the cosmos, carry this thought with you. Every glance at the night sky is a glimpse into our shared home, a place where wonder and tranquility meet. Thank you for allowing me to guide you through these celestial wonders. If this journey through the galaxy's arms brought you a sense of peace, consider sharing it with someone who might need a moment of cosmic calm too. And if you'd like to explore more of the universe's secrets together, don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss our next adventure. For now, let the gentle pull of the Milky Way's embrace lull you into rest, knowing you're cradled by the same cosmic rhythms that have shaped the stars. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and let the universe whisper its quiet good night. Sweet dreams, fellow stargazers. you.